Greetings, salutations, everyone. Welcome back. I am, of course, as always, Dellog Blastspark. I realize I think I've muted Star Rail. Yes, I have. Let's unmute that. Okay. Yeah, we're back. We're back for some more Honkai Star Rail. Wait. My volume seems a little off. A little quiet? My volume has been going back and forth for a bit. That's a little louder, a little closer to where I like it to be. Okay, so we are going to be pulling for the new character today, Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei just released. Also, I've just realized my assignments finished since I checked them earlier. So Ruan Mei released. She's a new how many character? Let's go to the data bank really quick. She's a new how many character? And she does stuff with amplifying break effect and such. Speed and target break damage and such. I'm going to try to get her. Now the thing is though, most of the time I save for one character per patch, one 5-star character per patch. This patch I kinda want both 5 stars. I want Ruan Mei, and the next character was not yet out yet, but will be in a handful of weeks. Doctor Ratio. I'm interested in getting both characters, partly because both characters are a little. Actually, don't quote me on this. I just know some about both. I'm not super knowledgeable, but both characters remind me a little bit of mad scientists. A little bit. And I might just like that archetype of character. So I want both characters. So I have enough that I can absolutely guarantee the first one today. So the risk isn't whether or not I get Ruan Mei today. It's whether or not I use up too many pulls on Ruan Mei and can then no longer guarantee Doctor Ratio. I wanted to say that before showing how many pulls I do have, so you know that the large number. I have 18 plus. I don't really want to spend these. I kinda would rather spend this on one of the light cone. Plus 231. So definitely a guaranteed one 5-star. We will grab Ruan Mei and see if we can save for Doctor Ratio. Anything else? Oh yeah, we'll also do the I guess 20 pulls on the Staller rope afterwards to see if I can get closer to getting a clearer. And if I lose this to a 5-star, I want to lose it to clearer. Let the pulls commence. Let's see. I think I am actually already on a bit of pity now that I think about it, because I think last time I pulled on a character banner was in an attempt to get Hua or something like that, and I didn't get her, and I just spent, you know, like 40 pulls. So let's see. I think I should get my my first 5-star nat. Fairly soon. I also would like... I mean, that's good, I think. Actually, I use Tinyan all the time. I really like how many characters. I'm actually extremely curious. What does that do for me? I use Tinyan so much. Ultimate and basic attack, and then can I just see? Okay, it would be great if we can get a number of Eidolons for here today. And I'd also like to get whatever her name was, the new foe-star there. That would be great. I'm also not against Mouch, because I don't think I've finished here Eidolons, and I do like Mouch. She's a great character, so even though I don't actually use her very often anymore, but she's great all the same. That's a new one. Cool. I will say I don't have as much to invest in Ruan Mei today as I often do. I think I can get to probably to level 70, and I think I can level some of her traces. Nice, another Tinyan. But I'm not getting her to level 80 and maxing out traces on her yet. In part because I haven't gotten to farming the enemy monster pout, the whatever it is. It's like a viney looking thing. Okay, 1 second. That was really vague. It's this. I think I need a bunch more of this. And this and this. I need more of those, I think. Okay, we're getting there. Anytime now we'll get to... Okay, now, here we go. 5-star. I want either Clara or Ruan Mei. One of those two, please. Please. I mean, that's not a 5-star, but getting lots of Tinyan Eidolons is also going to be fantastic, honestly. So, nice. Anytime now. There we go. Nice. Fantastic. I think that leaves me with enough. How much does that leave me with? There, Ruan Mei. Awesome. That leaves me with how many? What am I looking at? This. Oh. Okay, I can guarantee Dr. Ratio. Okay, and I have blade, so I'm not... I feel like I have extra that I could spend somewhere. What was her light cone? Increases the warrior's break effect by 60% when the warrior uses their ultimate. Increases all allies' damage. Seems pretty neat. I'm not going to make a rash decision with this, because there's still many more characters that I want. Let's go. We, as I said, we have some tickets here. Let's put those into the standard banner really quick. See if we can. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I'd like clearer. Come on. 2 5-stars in a row. This is awesome. I mean, that's not what I was referring to any moment now. This is... Okay. Alright. That kind of works. That kind of works. That's a how many light cone, isn't it? So... I didn't actually have a light cone ready for Ruan Mei, so maybe I just use that one. At least until I find out if I have a better one. Though that's my only 5-star. My only 5-star how many light cone? I think if that, I'm assuming it's how many since it had Branya on it. There is a chance that I am incorrect in that assumption. So first off, yeah. Okay, what was it? Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 10% and regenerates 1 skill point when the wearer uses their ultimate on an ally. This effect can be triggered when... Can I check, does your ultimate target an ally? I think so. I think. If it doesn't, I might switch it to one of my... it might actually be better for Asta Otinian. If it doesn't... Wait, let's put Eidolons in the other characters real quick.
Everyone needs some time alone.
So we also have new story to get to. Some new story. How many do... Wow, 2. Oh, it's almost a shame we didn't get to the last one of Otinian. Damage multiplier, we get 3 from the... I got this one and put it in already. The damage multiplier provided by Benediction increases by 20%.
A visitor. Please let
Very
me show you
nice.
some of our local
Skill and talent up. Nice.
Visitor. Please let me show you some of our
Extra
local
energy, that
hospitality.
actually would be very nice, but I do not have hair traces maxed out yet myself. So actually, do I... Can I... Oh, I don't actually have the traces of any how many character maxed yet. Let's level up Ruan Mei. I don't know exactly how far I can level her up with what I currently have. I was actually...
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Spending a bunch of fuel and such. And I'm grinding resources for the leveling process of Ruan Mei earlier today.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
But I've been busy. I've been busy getting stuff ready for end of the year related events.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
I guess I'll mention it now, but I'm also mentioning it at the end of the stream. I have a special stream planned for the end of the year in a couple of days. Not on the very last day of the year, but the day before.
Research is progressing at
It'll be
astronomical
fun.
speeds.
Okay. I do have enough of the stagnant shadow material. So, I can at the very least ascend her. I don't have enough though. That I'm not even going to spend that yet. Oh wait! Oh, I should have thought of that. Yeah, banners. That got me enough to do one more set of 10 on the standard banner. So let's do that really quick. We are getting there. We're getting close to that 300 mark where we'll get clearer. Though I feel like she is constantly getting more and more power crapped since I first wanted her near when I started playing. But I still want to get here because the retaliatory strategy speaks to me. And also I like her character. She's cool too. Light guns. I will say one thing, and I'm going to spend a little time thinking about this throughout the stream, is that I didn't get this first out character. So I almost want to spend 1 or 2 more sets of 10, especially since, as I pointed out, we currently can get 199 tickets. And we only need 180 to guarantee doctor ratio. And on top of that, I'm going to be getting jades between now and when doctor ratio comes out. So I feel like I could even afford like 30 to try to get the what's your name? That didn't help. I know how it's spelled now, though. Xueyi. Shui? Maybe? I'm sorry. I'm bad at those pronunciations. And technically, I could do either of these banners if I just wanted here. I don't know which. I'm going to think about it over the course of this stream while we're doing other things. Also, I have stuff to claim here, don't I? And then wow, that's nice. Right, I didn't finish leveling here. Let's see if we can get some. Where is she? That's her picture, isn't it? We're going to level up some of her traces really quick. If we can get here to a decent point where we can at least try here in some piece of content today. Okay, that's new. I do not have that. Echo of Woe Seclusion Zone. Alright. We will need to get to that before I can get very many of her traces. Wow. So I have no idea what's going on with the story as usual. I've tried to not spoil myself on the events, even though actually we could have potentially done the stream yesterday. Let's craft some of these up. I'm going to have to do a bunch of grinding to actually finish leveling here, but I'm more interested in leveling here than many of my other characters. I'm actually interested, particularly in trying, out of the characters I have, in trying Ruan Mei with Geniafin and Dactyl Ratio when Dactyl Ratio comes out. I don't know what for the fourth character, but I think that team might be pretty decent at the very least. Okay. We're almost at the point where I cannot level here up anymore. I guess I could go one on each of these. Wait, no, I can't. And actually, I think I can. I'm going back and forth on it, sorry. Yeah, here and here. That's as far as I'll go for now. Can I check Ralix? Let's see. I looked this up earlier. I don't know for sure if this is... Wait. Let me actually pull up the site again really quick. So, it's the, like... I remember the set. I saw one site said that it's the purple and white. Where is it? Passerby, Musketeer, Knight, Hunter, Champion, Guard, Firesmith, Genius, Band, Eagle, Thief. Yeah. I saw something say that this would be good for here, and to me that makes sense, but I also don't know if this is entirely true yet. I'm going to do some research later. This was just a preliminary look at what would work on Ruan Mei. But I don't remember what stats. This site is saying okay, so we want to do HPO defense body, but of course let's just skim these. I will go with that one. We want to get her break effect as high as we can as well, so I guess we should but that may be in a subsidiary stats. I have not found these at all on purpose recently. I haven't purposefully found for any of these lately because I do not often need these for characters. Let's go with this one. Boots. Speed. Nothing. Let's see if we can just get some speed boots, even if they don't have that yet. I'll do more fine tuning on Ruan Mei in the future. For now, I'm just going to equip some stuff that's at the very least usable. This is saying we want Pinaconi. And we want... Can we... Actually, no. Let's go back to substat break effect. HP? Yeah. And energy. Let's see if we can get an energy one. Energy... No. Where is it? There it is. We'll just equip this for now. I do need to rank all those up. But I'm switching it back to switching the tabs around momentarily. Okay, we will I guess we'll level here up, then we'll check out the new story. Also today this is let me say, this probably isn't happening what I'm about to say, but I also kind of want to, if we possibly can, if there's any way we can get some time to get to it today, I'd like to. There's I hear there's something new going on with the simulated universe. We do not need all of that. Come on. Unnecessary. Too much there. I can switch to the other side. I also changed something with how I stream since the last stream. I do need to actually keep an eye out to see if it's working properly now that I think about it. Let's just go 9 for now. I surely want to level your stuff up more in the future, but just for now, you know. For now, I will just level them up a decent amount. I don't think we need here to be completely min-maxed to use here at all. Sure. 10. 9, 10. Gloves. Auto add shoot 12. And boots. And hands. Let's go with 10. Sure. I still don't have a light gun yet, do I? Okay, I need to get the light gun. I nearly forgot about getting a light gun. I did see something about a minimal amount of effect hit rate that we do want to reach on Ruan Mei. So I'll need to work on that later. I probably don't have it. What do I... No, not effect hit rate. What was it? Break effect? It might have been like something saying we should try to go for like 180% break effect if we can. Which actually wasn't that. Oh, yeah, here. Your light cone would help a lot with reaching that one, and I have some extra pulls, so maybe there's a chance I consider putting them into the light cone there. That's let's finish with here, light cone. Well, not the light cone we were just talking about, but oh, I never planned on leveling up this light cone, so I certainly don't have the materials. Does this do anything about your break effect? I don't think so. I'm feeling more and more like I will want to change this over to a different harmony character and get here light cone if I can. Though maybe that's jumping it a little, and I do not have much of this. And maybe I should wait until I've played with her a bit more. And getting a feel for how I like her. Because, I mean, there are some characters that I get and go, this character's not as fun as I thought. Mainly Blade. I thought Blade would be a lot more fun than, to me, he ended up being. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh wait, unless no, omniscient and sizes. Fight, omniscient. Wait, material exchange here. Can I? Sure, let's exchange some of those. So maybe we can get this to a more usable point. I also heard interesting things about the trailer for Ruan Mei. I haven't watched it yet because out of consideration of how if I may want to, I don't know, make a reaction to it in the future. I kind of saving it for that, in a way. Because the issue being I can never unwatch something, of course, once I've seen it. Here we go. Level 70 Lightcone, that's good for now. Though, as I said, might not even keep it on this character. Ruan Mei. So, quest time. Which quest? This one, right? I have two from Herta related to... What's this? Gold and Gears the beginning. Herta and others added a new algorithmic branch to... This is what I'm really interested in, but we've got the story. And we always do the story on stream. The main story, at least. And the companion quests, for that matter.
A name that's both new and familiar.
Okay. What do I... Do I have... I don't know. Let's switch Ruan Mei in... Where's Ruan Mei? I don't know what her picture looks like yet. Where is she? There she is. Let's do this thing for now. Something I also recently realized I want to do is actually level up my Trailblazer a bit, because I do like the Trailblazer. I mean, level 80, that's good, but 60 light cone traces behind. I want to catch that up soon.
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
We can go Atto, perhaps. There's quite the crowd here today.
This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to
Screwlam
welcome distinguished
is
guests
here.
from the Genius Society. Madam Ruan
Right,
Mei doesn't
so-
like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to
Ruan
welcome
Mei.
her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
We got, the way we started this quest was we got like a message from Herta, I think, saying that that Ruan Mei and Screwlam are both coming to the space station, I think. I
took
think
her to
that's
see
what
the
it was.
portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Okay, would I be able to meet Ruan Mei? Is Ruan Mei a great person?
Like asking, is Herta a great person? The answer is obvious.
No, maybe you should have said.
Is the very image of a scholar.
Is Herta an egotistical person?
By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Wow.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
A hermit, mad scientist, perhaps?
For someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
Find her?
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform.
What's she doing?
Research there.
Okay. Sure. Oh, alright. Okay, invited spill. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Oh? Get to the details? I wonder if... I wonder if they'll give us in one of these quests a way that we might get another path for the Trailblazer before we get to the story on Pinacone, because this is the main quest right now, right? And we've still yet to unlock another path for our Trailblazer, and it would make some sense in some ways if we unlocked another path for the next zone. And I think fairly soon we're getting to Pinacone. I'm assuming. Oh, I didn't read this aloud, did I? I usually read things like this aloud here once it stops scrolling. Okay, so it says... Isn't she here already? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing for the welcoming ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. I heard she's a loner even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give a heads up ahead of time? Herta's also turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. It's okay. It's okay. Other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting. Apparently, Miss Ruan Mei personality isn't all that great. Whoa, is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlum seems pretty chill. Okay, fine, I'll give you that. That's, yeah, fairly accurate stuff there. Screwlum does seem normal, and a lot of, there are eccentrics. Herta is how Delino. Can I get this exclamation mark to go away? Oh, I never claimed that to do. If I click this, will it leave me alone? Can I? Thank you. Thank you. The exclamation mark bothers me. If I... It's gone now. It's gone now. Thank you. Okay, we are searching in the space station over here. Let's see if we can find her. There's a person there.
Could she be?
It looks like it from a distance, but maybe not. Yeah, that's you. I think. Oh. I am getting some lag. Sorry about that. What is she
Hello.
doing?
I hope I didn't startle you. This is a
No,
work habit of
confused,
mine.
more like that.
Using touch
More
to
like
open my
confused.
senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen.
And with a Stalaran enemy. We finally meet. We finally meet.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe.
Yep.
I expect the views here had me lost in thought.
Oh, your
I don't usually
technique
go in and out of
does
the
something
space
special
station, and
with
only
the
discovered
simulated
today that was
universe. I
blessed
like
with
it.
such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
I'm trying to decide what to make of here right now. Take a bite? Sure.
Delicious
It is a
desserts
lie.
remind people
You're
of how
right.
flowers look when they bloom.
The cake is a
Ingest
lie.
this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit
Strawberry
Stephen Lloyd.
pastries. When...
His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I do like gifts
10
of
grams
pastries.
cube
It's
sugar,
good.
1 dried and salt preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled.
She
Planning
does
must
seem
be
to.
meticulous, and one must not panic,
She
no matter what happens.
She-
Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station.
seems
The
to get
clamor's
a
not fitting
little
for desserts.
bit
By the way,
absorbed in her own world.
do you remember what my research is about?
Yeah, that's actually right there, that Papa. Only that it's about biology. That's actually kind of what I was thinking. And the other one's something about nurturing life forms. I'm going with the one I was actually thinking. Only that it's about biology.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
What?
I see. What a cute hobby.
Did she do
But remember,
something?
the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If
What?
not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
Your kid does
Let's try again.
do things with
Now,
with
what else would you like to
weaknesses.
ask?
Can she manipulate us in some way? What did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
She did something.
Why can't
Interesting.
I say what I want to say?
Interesting. It's
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
I kind of doubt it's like complete mind control. It seems more likely she's influencing us in like some sort of a precise way. That's my guess. I don't know what way.
Come and have a walk with me.
I mean,
A
it's
stroll is the most appropriate
Kafka's
post-dessert
thing
activity.
to mind control people, right? Not.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted
So
and
I will say,
unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and
actually, I
enthralling
don't want
as
to
well.
interrupt here at the moment.
My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely
You
made a minor
haven't?
adjustment.
A minor adjustment? What? We'll come back to the conversation in a moment. I will say, I don't know exactly which of my teams I want to use here in at the moment. I've kind of thrown here in my ginger team, but I don't know exactly if I want to keep here in that team or which teams I want to use here. I actually haven't thought that far ahead yet.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant.
An
Based on our
assistant?
interactions within the simulated
I
universe,
don't
I firmly believe you
know
fit the bill.
why.
I find extending trust
Why the
beyond myself is
Trailblazer would.
challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Why would the Trailblazer be
Therefore,
suitable?
I added anti-truth serum to this dessert.
Anti-truth
It will not harm
serum.
you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
I like that. I feel like I feel like I've heard like fairly similar concepts and things before. But I like that phrase, that name for it, an anti-truth serum. Oh, I have to remember that for later. That's cool.
Treat it as a layer of protection.
It's like an opposite
This will
day.
shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
I don't know why whatever I click here, I'm not saying it, but I cannot say problems. You don't trust me, or I'm still upset. Problems?
Yes. Problems wrought by my own hand.
Wait, what did I say there? She got the message.
When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the face
Maybe it's
flame
because
from
it was a
Herta.
question, it's not
an
a
invention
statement.
of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results.
But the face flame, it's an invention of 29 Circle. I hoped to be enlightened. The Trailblazer canonically is suitable only because they're the main character. I feel like there was some... The one thing I'm trying to remember, though, that could be related is that there was like some reason that I assume... I think there was a reason stated back at the beginning of the game when Herta introduced us to the simulated universe. And I'm trying to remember what the reason was that Herta wanted the Trailblazer to be the test subject with the simulated universe. And my best guess is, yeah, Stalaran stuff. Just like you said. And because of that, I'm thinking that maybe that's why Ruan Mei wants something Stalaran related for research assistant. Though the phrase research assistant, maybe the better phrase is test subject, I'm not sure. Okay.
A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station.
But we'll see.
In my
We'll see.
imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses.
Wow.
I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away.
Okay, so
and
she's been
scattered all over the space station.
on the station for a bit now.
I
I
do not wish
thought
for
she'd
Herta
just
or Ask to be
arrived,
involved
but
in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
okay. You can
I'd be
trust me, you
trusting.
know. Why don't you
This has
want them
nothing
to
do
know?
with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
Honestly, I think she doesn't want them to know just because she's secretive, and I'm wondering if secretive also extends to maybe a touch of paranoia?
The researchers
Perhaps?
are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause
Okay,
undue
what do these
disturbances.
entities look like?
I entrust this to you.
You want these
Once the
to
little
be
life forms are
geniuses,
collected,
and yet you call
simply
them
find a proper place for
entities?
them.
What are they?
The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Alright. Here we go.
Take a rest. It's time for tea
Up
and
here.
cakes.
Let's see. Hopefully we get to do at least a little...
Place where the space station stores.
Hopefully we get to do at
experimental
least a little
results.
bit of fighting it through this quest, because I do want to get a chance to try Ruan Mei a little in some combats, so I can decide if I want to like try poke her light cone a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit today.
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of
Like
me?
I could maybe
I'm not
go
doing
for
any
30
private
to
business on the space station. I have
30 to
absolutely no knowledge of any
40
special hiding places.
dollars or
And I
something.
certainly
I
haven't
don't
sold
know.
any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that.
Ruan Mei asked me
You're
to
so
do this.
cute.
Oh no! Oh
So,
no!
I really can't say anything about her.
Okay, it's a rather specific.
What are you on about? You're freaking me out.
I just facepalmed. I
won't
just
talk to you if you
facepalmed.
Don't tell me why you're here.
Oh, it's good to know that there's battle. That's good. I heard there are some problems on the space station. Ruan Mei is asking for me. Okay, I can't select it if it mentions Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped
Though-
as it is. And now out of
on the
nowhere,
other
there's a bunch
hand-
of little creatures popping up.
On the
If
other
you wanna
hand,
solve the
maybe
problem, go check out the storage zone.
I should select the dialogue with your name just to see what random thing comes up if I select it. I don't know.
All the good taste of Kapokali.
Where are we headed? The storage zone over here. Okay.
There's so many people.
Oh, check out Optional
This
is
seems to be the
try
place.
to create life. Optional, ask around for information about Ruan Mei. Is this? Wait.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on?
No, not
Word on
what
the
I
street is
thought
that
I
this
was
is the
interacting
downgraded
with.
version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula.
Oh, is
It
this?
says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake,
Ah.
and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a
This?
particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
Wait. It's an actual sentient chair, and they dismantled it and used it for firewood. That seems rather terrible. Really?
Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
Those ingredients don't seem right. A constantly burning passion.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
All right. EQ.
And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
What? I can't see something about you. Oh, can I in this bit? I'm not sure. Mouth, corners of your mouth twitch.
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
What is it? What is it? Oh? What? Is it? What? It's like a cow, but also kind of like a raspberry in a bag. Huh.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced
Wait
us
a second,
all.
what are the
What's our
entities I'm
slogan
looking
again?
for?
1. Stop complaining. Change your
Could any of
attitude
these
and
researchers
use the
be the
delicious molten
entities?
cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy.
What are you
2.
talking about?
Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best.
What? Who is molten cheese
Oh,
tart?
praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei.
I'm a little concerned. A little concerned. What about Steven's followers?
Who?
Ooh, okay.
Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten
Molten cheese tart is... This seems insane! What if molten cheese tart doesn't actually want the praise? Yes, though...
You'll need to work hard to get there.
I'm guessing molten cheese tart is maybe a username and they don't know this molten cheese tart's actual face?
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough,
You
the
seem
Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show
kind of
itself.
crazy. In part because you're referring to someone as molten cheese tart, but you know, that's... And the way you say molten cheese tart... use the function below to make graffiti. Wait, perform a summoning ritual for the person who sent us here, Ruan Mei. Okay. Alright, sure. Sure. Spray graffiti. Out. Right there. Shall we do a few? Can we overlap? We can. Sure. I think that's good, right? A few houts. Is that not the summoning ritual
Ruan
complete?
Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long.
Okay. Oh, Atto.
But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing.
Took over. I don't think Herta's spoiling her exactly. She's a colleague. Took over everything.
She's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor.
I mean, she should,
The end
you know,
result?
clean up. Maybe she is spoiled,
Everyone's
so
obsessed with
never
getting their
mind.
hands on 'em.
Okay. You.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans.
Wow.
Always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are.
Po.
Do you know her favorite tunes?
Someone who's apparently quite the hermit. People really. She really does have a fun club. And it seems okay. New style opera, new style storytelling. I feel like I can't tell the truth about either of these, can I? But not just do I even know what she
No
likes?
idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
Exactly, I can't tell the truth there.
So,
Anti-truth serum.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Ah. I haven't asked you anything, have I?
is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her
Okay,
favorites are?
time for another lie. So, I could just choose to say I don't know, or I could click this tap option and say something random. I don't think I'll get like actual negative consequences in the game for saying something random.
But I love fermented herring.
Bet it'll be fun.
So, I really can't say anything about
Fermented hearing.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
Do we need more graffiti? Do we need some blue? Oh no, huh? Is that molten cheese tart? Oh no. Hello.
So
Is your name
this
molten cheese tart?
is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
Oh, that would be cool if you could use the silver wolf graffiti. That's a woof? That doesn't sound like a woof to me. Oh wait, maybe this is molten cheese tart. This guy, he's kind of weird.
What are you frozen in
I mean-
place for? Oh, you don't understand the Honorable Tot. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
I mean, I will say, maybe you could say, who am I to call someone weird? I can be a little weird at times. But I do think he's weird. Okay, activate the synesthesia.
I'm a genius. A
beacon.
genius among geniuses.
Really? It made immediately deactivated.
That was way too risky.
Oh, that's bizarre.
Oh, Molten Cheese Tot says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
This guy can understand it. Okay.
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece?
Yo.
Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic Molten Cheese Tot.
You called molten cheese tart into like a drawstring beanbag. It doesn't have limbs as far as I can tell. Okay, sure, yeah. She has not recognized you as a sufficient
There's a
life
kind of
form.
attachment
Yeah.
reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei.
Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese
No,
Tart?
no,
You
no,
should
I
at least
don't.
express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
So, I'm supposed to round up the life forms. This is one of them. I'd kind of just like to back away slowly, but I'm supposed to round them up. I follow Molten Cheese Tart.
You have great
Sure.
taste.
But I'd like Molten Cheese Tart to follow me.
You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
Okay. Sure.
They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard.
How did Ruan Mei make the... I don't think I can say Ruan Mei. You like the taste of molten cheese tart? Well, maybe it's a question and not a statement of fact.
Gray bean paste here.
I might have actually been able to select that option since it's a question about her and not a statement of fact about her. A question cannot be true or false.
All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it.
At least as far as I can think of.
This is called conceptual annexation.
Conceptual
of taste.
annexation of tastes. Okay. Okay.
It's genuinely puzzling. Despite molten cheese tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
Well, because it's not a genius. I can say I probably can't say that because it's something Ruan Mei told me and I'm not supposed to spill any information about her experiments. What kind of love, though?
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not.
Adoration?
I don't know.
You don't
Expecting
know.
me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe.
Sure. Fair enough.
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
This is insanity. Can I tack alone with Molten Cheese Tart? Please, actually, please, can I?
If the
Please?
Honorable Tart agrees to it.
The Honorable Tart. Is that agreement? Please.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese
Send
Tart has
the
agreed.
translator away, please. Yes. He seems kind of crazy. Okay. Ecology researcher. You can throw these little monsters in here. I think you're lying. You can't be serious, right? Dead serious. This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. Oh yeah, we steal it. Now, oh wait, where did the cheese tart go? And we will have oh, let's. Okay.
Seize the moment.
Well, actually, this isn't going to work. We're not really going to see much of your combat abilities here, are we?
Existence is unity.
Wait for the tiles.
No.
My turn.
I mean, she now has overtone from Ruan Mei. Damage dealt increases by 26% and weakness break efficiency increases by 50%. Okay. Doesn't matter because these would be dead either way. Okay.
Life.
Okay.
A true marvel.
The toilet. So you realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in it at all. Yeah, the toilet's too small. This doesn't seem like it'll work. I don't think we can flush it down. Confess, why are you stirring up trouble? Didn't we have a translator we could use? It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. Okay. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Right. Right, I remember using the toilet curio. It's the toilet curio. So bizarre. Toilet curio. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. Yes, fair enough. It seems eager to achieve great things, that wants to fully embrace its own philosophy, and is inviting you to join in. It is, passionate. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Callously activate the teleporter. I want it gone. Ruan Mei's little life form was ruthlessly flashed down the John. It will be safely transported to storage zone. Okay, there you go. Dellog, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. An emergency's come up. that requires your help. Sure. I still feel like we might be only like half research assistant in this and half test subject. Like we have the Stellaron. We certainly haven't been told anything about being a test subject, though, but I wouldn't expect them to.
Herta called Screwlam and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven.
Have we ever
but he
seen a
didn't
Steven?
reply,
I
and
don't
Herta
feel like
didn't seem
we've
to want to
ever
wait
actually
any
seen
longer.
a Steven. But I could be wrong. I don't remember seeing a
And
Steven.
now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway.
Okay.
Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
But I can't say the truth about certain things. It feels like I couldn't be entirely on your side even if I wanted
Help
to.
me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Keep your expressions in check. She mentioned that earlier. Alright.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, secret meeting time. Okay.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Sure. Sort of.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This
I'm
reunion is acting
glad we're-
earlier than my calculations predicted.
I'm glad we're getting to see Screwlam too. I like him. He's cool.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together?
Hey,
And
hey,
how
right.
long will we have to wait for it to
I
happen
was
again?
invited by Ruan Mei, even if I was invited.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe,
I didn't
our
invite
interactions are
myself.
scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
We're to keep our expression in a check. So I'm not chewing passionately, I am bowing politely.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
Is that?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question.
I mean, is
Are we
Steven...
introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Steven cares more. I like Steven because Steven often cares more about game elements of the simulated universe than actually, you know, scientific progress and discovery, which, you know, I will say, I do like games. I'm wondering if they're going to get another member of the Genius Society, perhaps? That's my
Yes, a 5th
thought.
genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone.
Oh,
present.
maybe Dr.
What else
Ratio,
could
but
prompt such a gathering of
seems
brilliant minds except
unlikely
for
from
the
what I know about
answer?
him.
No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
What?
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite
Who's
some
Polka
time.
Kakamond?
Probability, member number 64,
Dr. Primitive.
may appear.
That's
Okay.
a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
That is a
What about you,
I
Are you still in
think
touch
a
with her,
very
Ruan Mei?
good
Is she still alive?
a very good opinion in there. Let's keep things scandal free. That's smart.
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought him in after all.
Yeah,
It's up to
that's
you.
what I was just thinking. You brought us, and now you're asking us to
All
leave.
right, let me walk you out.
Okay. What?
And what the heck is this?
That
Seems like a
looks like the
programming
thing
error.
from the simulated universe.
This fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Okay. I feel like I can't answer this truthfully because of the anti-truth serum. No.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things.
I thought
It
we
makes
were
life
leaving.
easier. I am curious.
Did this just
though.
show up
Are you gonna keep
as
it,
we were
Ruan Mei?
about to leave?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Yes, we do like
Come
its
along. I'll
appearance.
see you out.
It is very helpful.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Oh yeah, I see. She
Thankfully, it was
she
just a
didn't
minor
expect
scare.
anything as minor
Still,
as
meetings give me such a
changing
headache.
things with
It seems I'll
the
have to stay
simulated
put for a
universe.
while.
Okay. I
I
see.
see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
I didn't end up saying anything. Is there something I shouldn't hear? She won't tell us something we shouldn't hear, so there's really no point in asking in a way. But
No, you misunderstand.
I'm going to ask
While Herta
anyway.
is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to run the
Okay.
space station.
That's true.
There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The
Alright.
retrieval of my life forms
Yeah.
isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However,
I
due to the
hope-
Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public.
Is there a chance this is going to be a new part of the space station that we haven't been to before?
And now my headache is
I
stored
would
there.
like that. I like new zones. So Huta gave you
She gave me permission, I said no more.
Okay.
I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored.
Okay. We just
Once you're back, come find
take
me
the
on
life
railway
forms
platform.
there.
Then you'll understand everything.
Well, you were right. They didn't argue over anything particularly important, or at least not yet. Okay, this is the elevator we're going to. I think we're going to a new zone.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Okay, let's see this. Ooh, I'm excited. I like the space station a lot. I really enjoyed exploring it initially, so I'm Oh, look at this. Excited to see more of it? Oh, this is a proper cinematic, not just a a proper cutscene. A proper look at that. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's almost horror-y. Horror-like. Horror-ish? One-eyed robots with bandages. Okay, what is going on around? If I go map, okay. Ooh, 11 chests. I will get them later or not. What is this? Huh. I will get the chests later. I prefer to, if I can, get all of the chests in a zone at one point in time and not spread them out. Makes it easier to know whether I have or haven't gotten them. Okay, there's the robot, I think.
What's up with this
No,
unit?
this is a different robot.
It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, to welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy.
And what about me? I have Ruan Mei's permission, so maybe by proxy. What is this zone
Class
for?
1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons.
Esteemed
Buzz.
guests and dangerous
Storage
persons.
for Madam
Those
Herta's
mix well, don't
dangerous
they?
curios. Buzz. Madam Ruan
Dangerous
Mei's
curios
cultivated life
and
forms.
cultivated
Buzz.
life forms. This
Welcome,
honestly doesn't
Buzz.
seem...
Visitor, how can I help?
It doesn't seem like it was thought out well. Esteemed guests, dangerous person. Dangerous curios, cultivated life forms. That seems like you're just trying to cause accidents of teens hurting other teens here. Okay. Classification of the robot's jobs.
Fry leftover rice. Buzz.
Okay.
Fry leftover rice. Welcome. Visitor, what do you need?
Where would I find the
Conclusion.
incubator?
You cannot enter.
Cannot enter.
Probability
50.
50%. Other paths are open.
Okay. Sure.
Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Yeah. Can I look down really quick? Okay. Just trying to get a feel for what this place is like. Not opening that yet, as I said. I'll get all of the chests at once later. Focusing on the quest right now, of course. Can I check? Sorry, it seems something is causing a little lag on my stream. Let me see if I can do a quick check. Oh, I do have a guess. As to what it is. Oh, it's not something I can do anything about right now. But let me double check if my assumption is correct. Okay, I have something. that I can do to speed up the stream a little. It'll take me just a moment. No worries about how long it'll take. There. It should momentarily help the stream out. Maybe. I hope it does. Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
This certainly feels different than the rest of the space station. Can I see the map? Okay, alright. Oh, another safe zone. You're really going between a lot of safe zones and not safe zone. Here's the incubator, right? I think. Except there's 2 incubators. We were told there was 1 incubator, right? Okay, what is this?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the 2 samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal
We have a data log, it seems.
But I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother.
So...
life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
I'm almost wondering if maybe Ruan Mei doesn't have a great understanding of emotions. Because from this, it almost seems like she doesn't have the greatest of understandings of emotions.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
But I could be wrong, but 1 second. No. Misclick. I had to click something up of that. Where am I headed? Just like here. Oh, is that it? What is that? A life form, perhaps?
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned?
If this is another one of those same life form, then I have to say this one. This life form, I think it's much cuter than the last one. Just putting it out there.
It's just a different flavor.
It meows. And it also sounds cuter. It refers to itself as ashy paste. So this is the one that other guy didn't like. Oh, I'm getting a poor connection to YouTube at the moment. I think it should get better. I've just made an adjustment that I think should improve it. Okay, I was just adjusting something. We're back. I guess Ruan Mei doesn't like cats. think you might be right now that you mention it. You're pretty scary. I like this one a lot more. Activate the synesthesia beacon.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Oh no.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
Oh no. And instead of being full of itself, this one is the opposite. It's extremely down on itself. Oh, you are a genius in your own way. Oh no. This poor thing. It seems to believe that its emotional infectiousness is also quite genius.
Why? Why am I a failure?
Ah, the poor thing. You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. Oh.
What's that noise?
Huh? Oh no. There could be many dangerous things down here, I feel.
need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Yeah, I feel like there could be much more dangerous life forms down here. I'm just reading the things this cat-like thing is saying. It's I like it way more than that. Ooh, cheesy tout. What? Okay, that took me off guard. Okay.
1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
Maybe we'll get to actually see more of Ruan Mei's abilities here in this fight.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I did play the try me for Ruan Mei.
They come.
Already, so
Luck of the draw. Please.
I've already done that.
Victory!
Wow. Wow. I'm hoping, of course, that Ruan Mei is quite good. She's my first 5-star. Why do you not turn back to look? This cat is so sad. Okay, so we have stealth monsters here. We do.
I'll see you off.
Rather dangerous.
Eternal. Use every petal in life's
let's use your ultimate. And at least this will be the first time on the stream that I sat in the try me thing, trying the character. But
all
let's
will be swept away by the wind.
Gotcha.
That was accidental. Oh, I clicked the auto button. I meant to unclick the fast forward button so we could see her ultimate at a normal speed, not fast. Oh,
Don't rush. The game is
I messed it all up.
changing. Welcome, customers.
Nothing major.
wonders
Ouch,
to raise and fight as one!
These things are certainly causing some pain.
Wait for the tiles.
Could actually quite use Luarcha's healing right now. It's a shame they've taken that
Luck
from
of
me.
the draw. Freeze and victory!
Nuts that they're surviving this. Let me just check because YouTube was having some issues. Okay, it's no longer having issues. That's good. Oh, this sad cat. Oh, it really pulls at my heartstrings. Heartstrings there. I kind of pummeled the word a bit. These are like cushion cats, sort of. Oh wait, over here. What is this? Maybe another log?
The final days that member number 23 at Cha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit.
Okay. I was going to say something about Skrulem and Herta, but never mind. Both of them will eventually break down, most likely, anyway.
Which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to
What
feel
is her
lost.
goal exactly? She's trying to create geniuses.
What is the essence of life? Never had an answer.
Oh, number one is Xander. They said something about the Xander earlier. I was trying to remember if I knew who Xander was. Okay.
Are you telling me to keep going?
Oh, there's a cloaked in the... What is this? Another log or...
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain.
I'm trying to...
Trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life.
I'm trying to like pay particular attention to some of these lags because I feel I might lose track of the story if I just talk over the lags here.
Ever since I was a child, I've always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
It's almost sounding like she might be leading up to...
Something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms.
Perhaps that's why she's trying to make geniuses, because making genius life forms and then those geniuses could perhaps tell her a true essence of life that is the same for them as for her?
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
That is... We don't hear it here. We do not. It is 59 meters away. Probably the next lag. I'm running. We don't need to fight it. We need to get to the next lag. Maybe this is the incubator that she... Oh? Are we putting this in the incubator? The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting.
Oh! Okay, we're helping...
Stay here for a bit.
To alleviate the negative emotions of ashy paste. That's
Did
good.
something just open?
Someone else here. Oh, maybe something else. Oh, little robot.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit.
Well,
your
we have
ID.
here ID or here print or something, right?
Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below
No,
services.
we have our
1.
prints on
Check
here card.
historical incubation records.
Right?
2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service.
Inorganic life form companionship chat
This
service.
function has been damaged.
Okay, check historical incubation.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator
Emanator of like a path.
Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin?
Did she?
At what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other
Okay.
life form?
My guess is she made an emanator of the swarm, and that's why the swarm is down here.
At first, I tried to create
Or
a
at least
genius.
something close to an emanator.
That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths?
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why she's...
I
Yes.
was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator
Yes.
Torum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
Oh no.
It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never
To
before
me?
seen.
She's a proper mad scientist. You know, she's following the quote. Her experiment is following a quote. I don't remember where it's from, but I remember hearing a quote. Like, we always thought about whether we could, but never whether we should. Seems like she is thinking all about that she can make the emanator of the... But, whether she should make a swarm emanator or not, I think she maybe shouldn't have, because I think we're going to have to fight it.
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing,
Yeah.
I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Yeah.
Permission granted. Buzz.
Are we here to kill it?
Select
Did she
from the
just...
below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance.
Alright. Alright. Visitor records.
Non-aliens. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Oh.
Seems like there's something new.
Wait. Plaster head, is that Dr. Ratio? Open incubator
That
entrance.
sound's coming from...
I'm getting excited. This seems cool. There's another chest. I'll come back for. And the cloaked things left and right. Up top. Is this back where we came from? Yes, it is. Return upstairs and continue your investigation. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we're going to have to fight this Terminator. But wait. Is that?
Huh? There's someone in the distance.
Is this? Dr. Ratio.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
Look at this.
Just move this here.
Wait.
You look
interesting.
distressed. Something the matter?
Interesting. Yeah, I'm interested in
If that's the case,
getting this guy when he comes up.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking.
Okay, so
descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
This guy is going to be imaginary Hunt, and he'll be up in a few weeks after this banner. I want to get him. Though I will say, I've seen multiple different leaked versions of his builds. One of the earlier versions looked more interesting to me than one of the later versions. Maybe not more powerful though. More powerful and more interesting to me. It's certainly not the same thing. Okay. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Why are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Yes. I have.
If
an
a
answer
question is of no help, then don't ask it.
No, I want to know.
Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Are you here to help with this, or
allow me to clarify
hinder?
I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination.
It's not your...
I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
This is not your intended destination. What? How can you possibly end up here without it being your intended destination? It's a space station. It's the forbidden sector of a space station. How do you accidentally end up here?
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
Efficiency. You're not a bad person after all. Why do you wear an alabaster hat? Thank you for telling me that. I feel like we have a decent chance of being critiqued and not communicating efficiently, whichever one of these we say. Thank you, I guess.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Okay. Yeah, I think... What is he doing here, though? I don't understand. So, yeah, we've been down on the other side. This is... Okay. Time to fight some bugs, I think. Here we are. Okay. This is moving differently than I expected.
This is huge.
Where is it?
The space station has an area this big?
Where is it? It's going to fly down on me, isn't it? Oh, hopefully it doesn't crawl down. I'd rather it fly down. Oh, there's something dripping. Oh, I wanted to touch it. It's here. It's enormous. Don't lose your DPS like
propagation clone? How can that be?
Well, I don't think I'm using the right characters to take this on, but I can try. I'll try to keep Tinta alive, but I should maybe be using
We were supposed to
Imbiber to Lunai. I should be using Imbiber to Lunai in this. I should.
Evil be gone.
Though that's sad.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Tasty.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
That's sad. I think Ruan Mei is going to be good in this. Though she's a little underleveled.
There's more to life.
Okay.
Existence is unity.
Choose me strike.
So now, I still don't have her abilities, effects memorized. So I'm getting extra weakness, break, efficiency, and damage dealt. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I got unlucky there. That's a shame. Wait, while in the multiply state. Okay. Don't worry. Ruan Mei can remove 20% of its HP in one hit with weakness break. Okay, good. Reduces damage taken by 30%, summons a Regulus form every time this unit is attacked. When this unit's weakness is broken, deals toughness, reducing damage equal to its own max toughness to all friendly units, and then increases the damage taken by all. So do I go for attacking it even though it multiplies on attacks at the moment? They were getting more.
Wait for the time.
So this is actually unfortunate. I should
in life's guard, all will be swept away by the wind.
Use her ultimate, which, just double checking, gives all type resistance penetration, and it also does something to the enemies. So if I lose this, I do have a better character to switch to here. Okay, I see those with the flowers above their heads are probably the ones affected by that ultimate.
Better late than never.
Ouch.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
We hit them with the coffin.
Some value, I suppose.
Though I think this guy... This... A bug has a limit to how much it multiplies. Yeah. Let's... Ouch. Ouch. We should have a... Ah, I got too lucky there.
Luck of the draw. Please. And... victory!
That Ginger does deal alright damage even if we're not matching types here. Ouch. But these are dealing more damage than I would like.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Oh, I...
1,000 wonders to raise your... fight as one!
Energy refill for Ginger.
Eternal.
Spin away.
Back from Ruan Mei.
Every petal in life
Ultimate.
will be swept away by the wind.
Well, fighting style-wise, she feels a little bit like a Bowed because she plays that instrument. Okay, there we get a bunch killed. Just over time. We didn't have to do too much to deal with them. Oh, there we... Okay, wait, if I check... Actually, no, check the boss. Okay, it has a Thanato Plum Rebloom. Which means it's delayed a lot, especially with that imprison on it.
Grace and elegance.
Nice.
Choose me strike. My turn. Luck of the draw, please. And... victory!
There we go. I think we're on to the next stage. Hopefully it's not too dangerous. Oh no. I think I want to spend a skill point to
So this is the
make sure Ruan Mei doesn't die. And gets a turn. They're not getting very many Atauki triggers in this fight. Oh no! Oh no!
I underestimated you.
That's bad.
1,000 wonders to raise your...
That is bad. And... I wonder... Well, no. The boss is weak to ice. I'm just going to hit it. Unless... No, it's just Thanato whatever on it. Ouch! Oh no! It's an enraged Chincha, which is really bad. That's a enormous decrease to my damage. I want to... Do I spend a skill point? I think I do. Because she's not going to deal much of any damage while she's enraged, right? Okay, Tinian, she's dead. That's okay.
So this is the one.
Oh no! Hit for tiles. That's not good.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
Let's get the circle of life back up. But things aren't looking good here. Ouch. Oh no. No, no, don't kill Leluocha. Don't kill him.
Some value, I suppose. Existence
Yeah, gets the skill up. Oh, Ruan Mei. Oh! Luocha's dead.
So you can join yourself.
Chincha's dead. I'm dead. Any moment. Ooh. Ouch. Well, my main damage was not corresponding to its weakness. I can do better this time. Though, the only high-level damage dealer I have, its weakness is, I mean, it's not bad. Danahan is great, but I don't exactly have him fully maxed in the same way I have Chincha. Okay, so I want to recommend. I don't know how to say your name, but Shrey. I want to, but I haven't followed her yet. I don't have her yet. And wouldn't be able to level her up for this fight anyways, now that I think about it. Okay, so Danhan, Imbibe to Luna, Luocha, then it has a physical and ice weakness, is... What if I switch, so ice, Ruan Mei? I could stay with Tinian. Tinian... Oh wow, that sounds nice. Her boost can instantly remove like 33% of best toughness. That does sound good. Okay, this might be rough, because this is a team I haven't tried before, so I don't know how well it's actually going to do. But if I switch to the level 73 Yukon, all of these characters are matching its weaknesses. Let's try this. Let's try this.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Okay, so it's also rough because I don't have any sort of
Thank you, comrade.
I
There's
haven't
more to life than drawing breath.
worked to make sure I have the right speed for Yukon here versus Ruan Mei, but it might work out. It might.
All things are as one.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Okay, so if I
Sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scale. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
well, Did you use that tech? You say, I was playing a simulated universe with Ruan Mei and she casually made a basta in a hit. Was that with her technique? I'm looking forward to trying the in simulated universe. When Ruan Mei has a Silicon Serenade, the team actively attacking enemies will always be regarded as attacking the weaknesses to enter battle, and this attack can reduce all enemies' toughness regardless of type. When breaking, and then like increases toughness, reducing of the attack by 100% per blast. I really want to try that. I don't know if that's what you were using, but I really want to try that. I haven't gotten to try it yet. Nice. Was with technique plus S1 signature. So yeah, I'm at the moment trying to decide if I spend a few pearls on her signature light cone. I have enough to spend a few, but I want to save some for Dr. Ratio.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay. I think I should do better this time. But I need to make sure I don't make any damn mistakes here.
Heaven's Surge.
Break its toughness there. And that breaks the... Oh, come on, Luocha. Where's your auto heal?
You'll do.
Allow me to see you off.
Why hasn't Luocha used his auto heal? He'll use it after his turn here, right?
Receive.
There he goes.
Divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Oh, are we on? Let's speed it up a bit. Okay.
The wind is
Ultimate. You can.
from the blue.
Did I? Yeah, you can. Sorry, for a moment I thought I said your name wrong.
Heaven's Surge.
There we go.
Some value, I suppose.
Wait a second. Do we? No, we don't. Okay, I'll save Danhan's ultimate. Though.
Every petal in life's all will be
Let's
swept away
use
by the wind.
Ruan Mei's ultimate. I think we're doing better this time. I think it's going better. Let's... Yeah. Okay. Bath.
Awaken dormant scales.
Dragon ultimate. And then I think this might finish it off. Well, this pays off. Here. There we are. There we are. I could remove that status from here, but I don't actually feel it's necessary.
What is it we're
I could be wrong.
Eternal sleep, the dead return.
Let's hit them with the coffin.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Do I maybe hit Is it better to hit the bass here or...
Receive divinity.
So this
I
is the
think I do want to... I have 2 skill points. Maybe I see if I can... I'm not sure exactly what the best strategy is with dealing with the minions in this fight.
There's more to life.
Like, should I hit one of these guys?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, Ruan Mei's ultimate. And... yeah, we'll hit the boss. And don't kill Luocha. Good. Good, they didn't kill Luocha.
The wind is rising.
I think we should break its toughness here. And Luocha's attack. I mean, Imbibe too. Lunai's attack. Can I ultimate now and
scales?
Rolling both screens is still up because I did it soon enough. Okay, fantastic.
Let's settle this.
I think I'll do it this time.
Stay the course.
I think I'll manage just fine this time.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Coffin.
Sent a storm.
Let's.
Heaven surge. Price.
18% of its
There's more to
health
life.
left. I think. I think this will work. 3. Yeah, let's buff. Double skill point. 4% left. We've got this. We've got this. So it still has a Thanato rebloom on it, right? I don't know exactly how it works. When its turn comes up now. Okay, it's still. Oh, it dies. It's dead now. Okay, there we go. We get a cinematic for this. Cutscene. This is great. I love cutscenes, sort of. No, kind of.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had
He
never
came
been
to
born.
watch? He came to watch?
The threat is over. Time to get going.
Huh. Huh.
Is it over?
What is he doing?
I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
Low robots? Yeah, I think she does. Oh, some answers. I don't know if that means that she'll actually give answers, though. Yeah, it seems somewhat unlikely, but she might give a few answers. Maybe not all her answers, though. Hey, your research assistant is back.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important.
Hey, wait. It's important to me. I like the simulated universe a lot.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my
Yeah.
experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a
It
candle
doesn't
to the
hold a
nominator.
candle to an emanator. Yeah. You didn't have to lie to me.
How should I have explained it to you? I'm not good at communicating with others.
I've noticed.
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles.
It lasts for
Like
a
every living
minute.
being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
Alright.
And
Fair
it
enough,
was a
wanting to
minuscule step,
understand what you don't
just as I
understand.
predicted.
It's almost 8 me. Are you going to keep researching? What about life outside of research? Are you going to keep researching?
Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life.
Once made you
Though
obsessive?
now I navigate it much more smoothly.
Okay, this
I
is more
must admit,
smoothly than she used
I'm
to
not fond of
navigate it
scenarios
things.
where
Okay.
everything aligns perfectly with
Okay.
my expectations. An experiment should have its
Sure.
unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
I mean, I think I can agree with that.
I have to admit that these little ones born in the process.
Yeah, look at this one.
sometimes
Look at it.
move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging.
And I think she struggles with understanding a lot of things to do with emotions. I could be wrong, but
Romance or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is.
I feel like
and
there's a pretty decent
cannot
chance
respond to their
that
feelings.
that some member of the Genius Society has a better understanding of love than she does, at the very least.
Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Whether Herta or Screwlum do understand love better, I don't know, but some member probably, right?
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off.
Okay, that's
If
good.
others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all,
I do like the concept of the
your memory of me will soon
anti-truth serum.
dissipate like smoke.
What? Wait. No.
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface.
No.
Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Yeah, she's
If I do not want
paranoid.
the secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Well, I'm hoping that the Stalaran stops that from happening, but I don't see any particular reason why it would. I don't see any particular
It is a
reason why it
slow, intangible process,
wouldn't.
like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves,
That.
plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll
Stealing
remember
someone's
someone from such
memories.
experiments on the space
Not.
station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
Ah.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
Ah.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased.
I don't like the taking of memories.
Lies, all will disappear.
I'm hoping it
It will
doesn't
make our
work on the
lives
Trailblazer,
more
but
relaxing.
I'm going to say no, I won't forget
I
you,
believe you.
but
Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve.
yeah.
As for me,
You're not
I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes.
You're not bothering with the goodbyes lines, and so right up with not even wanting to be remembered.
Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 watching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
Okay. I do want to say, Yuchintu has now been mentioned in 3 different conversations. Once, and it could just be seen in passing, but at this point it feels like they have plans to introduce her as a more important character at some point in the story. Since they've mentioned her 3 times in this quest.
I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Do you trust me now? Yeah, do you trust me now?
Difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant.
Well, she thanks me at least.
If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers.
Yeah.
Though I
Maybe
suppose
that'll
it won't be
happen.
No Man's Land anymore.
Maybe it won't.
What a conundrum.
Oh? Huh? Oh, is this a ratio there? No, wait, no. It's here. I'm still wondering what happened with ratio. I was hoping to... She has holograms of Herta and Screwlum. Seeing holograms made me think maybe someone was spying on them, and that made me think of Ratio, who seemed to be like snooping around. That's why I leapt to Ratio. And this, okay, that's over. Huh. Oh, she can visit the Express? I mean, it's a normal thing for visitors to... for characters to be able to visit the Express. Ruan Mei? The hermit who erases herself from people's memories visiting the Express, though, seems bizarre and unlikely. Oh, what's this? What's this? Dellog, I need your help with something. Context. Need specifics. What's the context? Madam Ruan Mei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I would like you to nurture these little ones. Really? Oh, Amy, wouldn't it be better if you do it yourself? Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, these things Madame Ruan Mei left behind as kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlum's help, I upgraded the robot programs. The Halby robot will assist you the entire way. Of course, I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Okay, so I think that is the pretty opaque. Which, if I have time, I will do off stream. Looks fun though, because I like these things are very, very cute in my opinion. Yeah. I'm a little confused, to be perfectly honest. We have more main quest? I thought it was over. Can I see though? One or two things though. One, okay, we got points there for completing. Do we have... no, there's nothing else related to the quest and that. Oh wait. I'm all there. If we... What was it? What was it? There was something I wanted to check. Oh, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I don't remember what I'm forgetting. Okay, the mundanity of the... Okay, let's see what this is, I guess. I thought the quest was over there.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Okay, message. Ruan Mei. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? So you do care about them. Maybe a little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught molten cheese tart to master humility and let Ashi Paste have a positive outlook on life. Thank you, Dellog. When would I forget you? Maybe eventually. I look forward to experiencing new stories with you. Okay, I promise in the future research will still continue. Right, about the alabaster hand. Is he a friend of yours? Does she not know anything about him? Is Asta not here? I'll go let Herta know. Message. Welcome, new friend. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by one. Looks like my importance is... This chat feels like deja vu. Oh, okay. Let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability. Accountability must be held. What's wrong? What's all the fuss about? So you still don't know? What is this? It looks like a criminal thing for Herta.
Good evening, Madam Herta
No?
fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great
What?
Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space
An
station.
attack?
Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong
Heritors.
protest and condemnation.
Okay. So that's a thing. Just look at this. They are walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. What? Yeah, right. And the management of this space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked? Oh, no. Wait. Scroll. Okay. To be attacked on our own too. Just what is going on? I really hate these imbecilic pests. Sit in high places and do nothing. But But when all is said and done after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job in revitalizing and rebuilding. You get a point. Those are two different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. That's more like it, down to jumping ahead. You're right. That's more like it. I was getting a drink. But isn't the main focus here to safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of the work. As for how to get things done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasoning, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich know it. You spoke my mind. Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of all imbecilic pasts. Good, you passed. What is going on here? What is this? We're going to at least maybe find out more accurate information. Oh, whoops. Brown button. What? Huh? What?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
What's going on?
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we
Ratio.
need him.
This time without the mask.
Eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
Wow.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers.
Mask is back on, though.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please
I
be
didn't
patient.
attack
Asta
Herta,
will
though.
explain it all to you.
What is going on?
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
Honestly, I was kind of thinking Ratio was skulking around here. I think it's him, but now after entering this room and this stuff happening, it seems less likely. Where is Herta right now? Over here, puppets? I don't know.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Yeah, she does that.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources.
You think it's a steen? I'm not sure quite what you mean. I'd say Dr. Ratio, since the programs had the teen Dr. Ratios in and the Genius Society don't agree, but argumentative story quests. Yeah. Yeah.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me.
He certainly does care a lot about time.
Tell me,
and efficiency.
What were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Good question. Probably running errands for Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Running a simulated universe?
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
No, I don't want simulated universe to go away, though, with Herta missing out. Simulated universes, I like the blassiness and stuff, it's fun.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot.
Though I will say it could have certain improvements. What is that?
It doesn't have a body.
What?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
Huh?
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy.
Oh, this is cool.
What did I do after that?
Interrelated memory.
I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details.
This is interesting. Right? Like we're going through a flashback we haven't played through.
Let me try to remember the conversation with
Interesting. Explore the related memories. Okay.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea?
Okay.
Hinkle and are
another thing that's...
I'd suggest you ask them about it.
That's blinked out?
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Here's one of them.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never...
Ask for clues about the lost curio.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx? Jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Wubbaboos? Don't those have a... What? A wubaboo, that doesn't sound right.
I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios.
I think she's going to say a blinked out name.
Help,
no?
But he's
okay,
been investigating
that was my guess. But I guess not.
I haven't seen him all day.
Well, let's find out. So not only do I have to find a curio, I have to find a person to apparently.
It's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting.
Yes.
We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. never mind. I shouldn't be telling you this.
Okay.
It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves.
Adler.
Okay, time for Adler. Time to find Adler. Oh wait. Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms. Through conducting key conversations with characters, collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. In a memory sorting the fragmented information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, which can help you reconstruct the entire timeline. Alright.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Okay.
And...
what's this? Okay.
Was that... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved...
in an incident. Let's head to that incident then.
What? He went to the scene
Okay, that's Adler, I guess.
How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I
Maybe.
know you're upset.
Oh, we're going to Adler now, maybe. What are you people up to?
We're walking the dog.
Sounds like more than just walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Really? Can you get your story straight first?
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
You can't stick to the story.
Is there something you need?
Come on, Arlen. I'm looking for Adler.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too.
Yes.
That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own.
The scene of what? Is he in danger? Aren't you supposed to be walking the dog? The scene of what?
No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Yeah, I think that would be better. Arlen is doing better than you are.
Let's walk and talk.
Okay.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Okay.
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Okay, I cannot change characters I'm using right now. I'm locked in. I don't feel like attacking that without weakness. Is this Adler?
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Alright. I likely don't have the right
Don't get complacent.
weaknesses. Oh, I do! This works! This works!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Spirit never dies.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
There we go.
Let's settle this.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Ultimate. And let's go like this.
The wind is
You can ultimate to Lunai ultimate
Blood cleansing dragon.
to Lunai enhanced basic attack. Also,
The dead return!
let's hit with a coffin
Heaven's Surge.
while we still have Roaring Bowstrings up, you know.
Rise.
Nice.
Peppy! Are you okay?
Are you really the one who knows the most about curios?
That's me. What's up?
I wonder
he wants
what.
to ask you something about
Yeah,
curios.
yeah. Do we get more
I'll leave you
information?
to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
Okay, now Adler, we have a question for you.
So, which curio do you want to know about?
I don't really know. One that has no body but is alive.
all
There
you
you
got?
go.
Too abstract.
It's like the very definition of abstract, yeah? That's all Herta has.
There's beauty in
All
the
Herta
abstract, I
said.
guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
Yep. She said it might be a wababoo.
She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right.
I agree. I heard something like that also exists in the. I mean, I hit the round button. I heard something like that also exists in the Blink.
Huh? What did I say?
What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom?
Yeah, due to the presence of certain hazy memories, some content will appear as in conversations as you explore your memories. Using cognitive chasm has a chance of restoring relevant hazy memories.
Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
Okay. I don't have time to like read through this whole thing on stream.
Right. Asta mentioned another name.
Okay,
My memories
interrelated
of Armin
memory.
and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person asked.
Yes. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a.
Oh, I see. Using cognitive chasm. Here we go. I guess we just have to use that. You
How's it
recall
going?
more missing
Did you find
memories.
the information you're after?
We haven't made any progress yet.
Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead.
And something.
See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Heliobi. Do Heliobi count as curios? That seems like it would work, though. If they do count as curios. They're not undead, even though they seem ghost-like, so they are alive. And they don't have bodies. I heard you're in a bit of trouble. You seem a little anxious.
Me? Is it that obvious?
If they're curious, it seems like
After the Legion's invasion,
the
Space
best
Station
thing
has
I've
been
heard
under
so
constant
far.
scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
I mean, yeah, the Heliobi are not native to the Xianzhao at all. They came to the Xianzhao. They existed elsewhere beforehand. Researchers' disappearances.
4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances.
Do you need my help?
Okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
Yes. And I'm in a memory.
I heard about the thing mentioned.
The thing mentioned.
I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that
The Department of Insight.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
If I... Okay.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Explode the related memory. Herta's assignment.
Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
So it seems with this quest they are sort of experimenting with a different way to tell the story here. And I mean, I do like a change of pace. I don't know if I will... how much I'll appreciate it at the very end of this, but it's an interesting change of pace.
I need to remember who it is.
Oh wait, can we? We can't leave this room. Can we?
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for.
Sure.
Oh, you've small scale. Best left.
I'm clicking it through this to see if there's anything.
My memories are... Did my memory piece together?
Oh, can I restore that?
Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Okay.
What did
Back
Emily
to the base zone.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Okay, here's Emily.
Just okay. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for it. Though I confess, I did hear someone say you were the shining star
Department of
Department
Insight.
of
This is good.
Sure. Can I help you with something? See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Sorry if I can interrupt.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight.
Yes, but we asked you and we know there's something missing.
Such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
Sounds more and more like
Don't get me wrong.
a
Helio.
Helio.
Information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
A Helio,
The
be?
atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
Weird.
The Cienjo species
Risky
Emily
taking
mentioned
sides here.
seems to be what inspired Adler.
Okay.
The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. The Cienjo species
Arlen. Let's check in with Arlen. Aulan.
I figured you'd come to... I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Okay. A secret mission about...
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Oh, forgot. Cognition chasm. Oh, researcher's disappearance.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About the researcher's disappearance.
How did I see? Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure?
Yep. Have you found anything?
I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred.
Huh.
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this.
Heliobi.
The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. Adler, we have something to talk to you about. No, we click through and then we restore this with the cognition chasm with a Xianzhao alliance bit. I heard something like that also exists in the Xianzhao alliance.
Ah, that's right. They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form.
Yeah.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying.
Okay.
Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth.
Kinda... scary?
Let me remember my initial conversation with Herta, just in case.
Alright.
I need to go over it from the start.
Herta's assignment.
Let me describe it again in case. Send me a signal when you see traces of.
I think she mentioned something if only there were some.
Cognition in chasm. Xianzhao alliance bit. Oh, I thought. Energy life form.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's
An energy life form doesn't have a burden. Energy life form.
I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Yes.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Okay. We're done. Back to the present. Did she just get a puppet combusted by a heliobi? Is that what happened?
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
His ears are exhausted.
So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you.
Indeed.
If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Didn't I just tell you a bunch of people who can? Asta.
A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence. Now,
affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours.
I was just thinking Asta's here already, you know, but...
corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your
Sure.
style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Yeah, I think Skurram is right.
It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
Okay.
It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience, seeking answers.
Dr.
with a
Ratio is
negative
obsessed with
hypothesis in mind.
efficiency.
It is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based
Oh, a
on your
questioning
story,
thing.
You met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
Depend.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an
Recall. Wait. Here.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet.
What?
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
No, yes, it's What? We've been through a crisis.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story,
Those don't
the
work.
assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Recall. Spontaneous. Wait, no. Genius member, society member.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't. Herta's collection.
Right.
An endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Recall. Spontaneous human combustion.
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. An endless trove
feel like
of trinkets.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation
There
to
we
the
go.
genius society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yeah?
Yes. That seems logically sound.
Okay.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Do I have anything to... I don't know. Let's try that, but
I
it's
remember
probably...
That's enough. Then you said, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
The confidence thing, right?
I remember now.
No?
That's enough pretending, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Confidence.
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. Ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Yeah, it's a nice tyranny
Another severe
thing.
incident would further intensify suspicion. And cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone.
Okay.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen.
I think we just need to wait and then select the combustion
Clearly,
thing.
though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Ask again and
Researcher's disappearance is used clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
Okay. Combustion.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal.
It combusted.
Don't know the location.
By a heliobi.
Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearance. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
Yep.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
There we go. We done with
These two
that.
incidents were caused by the same person.
We can move
The suspicion
on.
put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
I'll
Yes.
see you in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
So far, this seems like a bit of a wild goose chase in some ways to me. She's here, she's here, she's here. Who? The big shot. OMG, what is it?
Herita Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the
Annihilation
incident and
Gang.
warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
What?
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses.
Huh?
Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction.
Is this an IPC
There are
guild?
cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds.
Huh?
Flee then. Flee as far as you
What?
can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
What is this? Exit. Oh, who, what?
This is...
A declaration of war.
Annihilation Gang praises Nanook. Oh
Announcement
no.
of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains. And the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit.
This doesn't
It
seem
almost
good.
seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
Yeah?
This Duke Inferno
Duke
Ifrit is a life
Inferno
form that
Ifrit.
hails from Fatora, a world
Fatora.
long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning
The
fire
ever-burning
demons,
fire
regard
demons.
Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
I like the sound of that. Can we get... We can... I want ever-burning fire demon as a character in my group.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood.
The Japella
despite
Brotherhood.
both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Huh.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
Oh?
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion. The uprising that caused the downfall
Japella
of
Rebellion. Okay.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the
Seems
day
like it's
ever
setting a
since.
lot up.
Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything.
Okay, he does know it's a routine for him to find fault in everything.
And after that,
He's
that video
very
will soon circulate. And this station's fate?
aware.
Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here.
Lots and lots.
You need to start acting now
Okay.
if you want
Well,
to survive.
Lots of things will be destroyed.
Come with me.
Me?
You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that,
Yeah,
we'd
the
be at a
active ratio. I'm planning to.
I'll stay here and try to
I
contain
have
the news as
enough
best I
to
can.
guarantee
Please investigate the issue quickly.
the active ratio because I want to get him. Okay. Oh, hey, we're here.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Okay, 1 second. Right. Arlen.
Not good. This is serious.
Oh, right.
The security department will do whatever we can.
Actually, I had actually heard that the active ratio is going to be free. I did hear about that. I did hear that we're getting the active ratio for free. I just have been so busy lately that it completely slipped my mind. In the past, for the past couple days, I've been just so busy and I forgot. Huh. Okay, wait. Wait, that really changes things. I can't exit this dialogue. Let me
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
finish this dialogue.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
Oh, we know people who gossip.
I don't know.
Pamela, it's been a while. As usual, 1 pick of Himiko for 1 piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Can I put it on my tab? No, we can't. Only for you. Oh, we can. 20% interest for every 5 trades. You give me 1 more pick. So very like you. Now that's settled, go ahead and tell me what you need. For the missing researcher. Help me find the connection between these people. Oh, how interesting. This disappearance has been a hot topic and the news is tightly controlled. Even I don't have a complete list. You're upset at management too? Why would I be? I'm just a small fry. I'll take any chance to slack off whenever I can. Those who love gossiping about the higher-ups just doesn't have enough things to do in their lives. It's the same people who randomly create their own expectations and then get disappointed when those aren't met. Nothing good will come out of hanging out with them. You sure are enlightened. You seem to be pretty enlightened. You flatter me, but I'll still remember what you owe me. Don't worry, I'll get in touch if I have news. So, wait,
What else do you need me to do?
I didn't intend
Take me
to
the
go
one
back
who
into
knows the
dialogue.
most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Oh no.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best.
Oh no.
But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. The last time I saw him was in the master control zone. He was
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. And if his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
Yeah.
The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form.
Oh, yes.
We need to investigate this.
Okay, wait. Okay, it is back into the... And I can't exit. I want to check the... I need your help, Dunhan. What is it? About Duke Inferno. Do you know the Duke Inferno Ifrit? From the Annihilation game? It's best not to get involved with him. The space station is in trouble. The space station is met with some trouble and it has something to do with him. Owlin will fill you in on the details. I wanted to know more about him. Understood. Wait for my contact. You be careful yourself. If the situation changes, notify us as soon as possible. Yes. Okay. Okay, so... Now that I'm out of that... No, that's not what I was trying to pull up. I'm out of that. Let me take a look at... this light cone. I want to consider if I want this. Let me switch sides. Okay, so I have... How many is it? No, not that one. How many is it? I have 200 wishes. I mean, pulls, ropes, whatever. That I thought I was going to need a lot of those for factor ratio. I'm not. So there's plenty of things I could spend them on in that case. Plenty of options, that is. Oh, maybe we go for... Okay, what is the full extent of this? Increases the wearer's break effect by 60% when the wearer uses their ultimate. Increases all allies' damage by 24%, lasting for 3 turns. That does seem significant, increasing all allies' damage by 24%. Should the wearer's break effect exceed or equal 150%, 1 skill point will be recovered. That seems nice. At the start of each wave, all allies who generate 10 energy immediately. Effects of the same type cannot stack. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide, do I want this? I want to do a... I'm trying to think. I remember before this website, the pridewind.gg, has had good information for how much of a different light cone make an character, but I don't know how often they update their numbers, so I don't know if they have it updated yet. I'm curious, do they have numbers on... Because I remember before looking at... Oh wait. Ruan Mei E1 makes ult field make allies ignore 20% of target defense. That sounds good. Trying to see... oh wait, here? Light cone comparison. See, the problem is, so I can be certain, I'd say I can be certain that this is the best light cone of Ruan Mei. At least I think I can be certain of that. However, I don't know if how significant of a bonus it gives me. So this website is saying offers massive break effect to assist with Ruan, 180% cap, excellent damage buffs for the team, and incredible skill point recovery. But one of Ruan's major goals is to achieve a 3-action rotation, allowing for 66% uptime of her ultimate compared to only 50% uptime with 4-action rotation. In this light cone, even with an energy recharge rope and its built-in energy effect, cannot achieve a 3-action rotation, which is notable disadvantage compared to other options. The buffs and massive utility it provides make up for this, though still making it top choice. So this is saying that light cones, data bank light cones. How many? Memories of the past. Actually, do I have... How many memories of the past do I have? So... You... Switch. I have 3. I could combine these and use them on here. So, according to this, her signature light cone is her best option. But Memories of the Past is also a pretty good option. Okay, I'm really conflicted. I am extremely conflicted, and
old friends meet yet again.
I feel I suddenly have a bunch more resources to spend because I'd been so busy I forgot about the free doctor ratio. There's also the consideration of maybe I want doctor ratios banner, but we might not know that yet. I don't know. I haven't actually checked that myself. Okay, we're going to continue the quest while I consider things. But before we continue the... Oh, wait. The stream is running awfully long. We're going to continue at least a little further in the quest, but I need to take a quick break before we continue further. We'll maybe go another half an hour, or maybe longer than that, I'm not sure. Half an hour to an hour longer, but I need to take a quick break. It should just be like 3 minutes. We'll be right back in just 3 minutes. Back. Oh, let me get rid of that. So yeah, main quest. Let's see if we can get further while I go back and forth between what I want to spend my tickets on. Oh, who got you so upset? Adler?
It's you. It's Adler. Adler disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion,
supernatural activities, Ifrits.
He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
Ifrits, perhaps?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
What? We'll get him back.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but
actually,
I hope it can help you.
Let me check. Do we know what sector ratios light cone is. Curious. This says leaked details. I want to know if we know the actual details though, not the leaked details, because sometimes things change and stuff. I should read this though. Yo, you got something. Yep, but it's not what you'd expect. These victims and their interpersonal relationships don't seem to have any overlap, but they have all posted pretty extreme comments against the management and the dark web and have a large number of supporters. What? I know. This result will bring a lot of things to mind, but regrettably it's the truth. Thanks. So I'm not certain.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Let me. Oh wait, it doesn't meant to do that. So I'm not certain what I'll spend those tickets on. Maybe we'll figure something out by the end of the stream, but even if we don't, we'll definitely do it either on some stream or some video sometime, because so far all of my pulls in this entire game have been on streams. So I'll make sure it's... Yeah. Recount Pamela's finding. Your countenance suggests... Yes. Recount
so the
Pamela's...
researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
I've just pulled up one site that's saying that we have the image, of course, of ratios, light cone, but and at least on this site it's showing it as unknown in description. You think the signature light cone is better than Iwan for Ruan Mei? I might go for it. So the thing is, I do want to... I feel like it's a smart option for me to get a really good how many characters, and other characters don't. I mean, I've got several 5-star damage dealers, but how many characters serves a role that the damage characters don't? Okay, Danhan, I think we only scratched the surface of this Ifrit. What happened? The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. And even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. Oh, assuming you have something like built Pala Silver Wolf, or just don't need to care about enemy defenses. Even if you have units like Hua built to regenerate energy. Which I don't have Hua. Oh, though I'd kind of like to get here sometime. In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitness... Wait, back up. back up. Where is it? I found similar eyewitness reports claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit Flame may have inherited some ability other than burning. Oh, and that is related to his origin. I have heard of a flame with similar properties that was difficult to capture because it kept shifting between phases. There is not much information about it, only one line that catches the eye. Burns through walls, leaving numerous signs of a flame behind. Ifrit is perhaps one of its descendants, shifting between phases. That's all I have. The number of related records is limited. I'm not sure if that was helpful to you. It's enough, thanks. That's good. Ooh, clues. What? It does not feel like this is wrapping up anytime soon. I'm worried we might not get to the end of this on this stream. Okay, we need to get over there and there's... What is this? Temporarily closed. If I just go down the elevator, I can... Oh wait, there's also a door over here, right? Oh, I really should just take out the tracker now.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ruan Mei.
Stay the course.
And imprisoned. Fantastic.
Search. Rise.
I suppose, wait. Her light can regenerate skill points. That would make her go better with imbibed Lunae here.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
That wasn't enough for the tracker. Come on.
I can take it. Awaken dormant scales.
Let's take out the tracker so it doesn't escape. It doesn't have a chance of even escaping.
Thank you, comrade.
I'll see you off.
Grace and elegance.
I can take it.
The times are changed.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
And...
Heaven surge.
Is this?
Rise.
That takes those out, I assume. And the rest? Cascade? Yes. I always find it satisfying when they go like dominoes.
The consequences are mine to bear.
I'm nearby. There.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
It's a lot of bad news, honestly.
To use a different phrase.
That's how things are, Asta.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Okay.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Okay, so what evidence do I have? Alright, I have phrase. I feel like it's more likely phase. Booklet. Records the lives of a few genius society members. Dimension of phasing of flame. Okay. He must have come across wait, no, continue.
The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Wait, we don't have anything on that, right? Wait, what does this discussion do again?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records,
right.
This lady asked him. The next angle is what the victims last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous.
So I think we bring up the phasing of flame, right?
Already the fire demon of Fatora. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of
phasing flame.
During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
Seems that's the case.
Look.
Yes.
The answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame.
What do I have at the moment? I have... Okay, let's continue.
Kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for. And Duke Inferno is evidently spawned.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ruan Mei. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the kindling
okay, so maybe the booklet here.
I understand. It's a tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame.
No.
Must be. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Oh, now missing a researcher.
I understand.
No.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is undoubtedly the curio Herta asked to find, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the. I fear that this is the truth.
Oh yeah. The. I don't. Check the color of the text. Okay, I will.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through.
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere... The phase flame shifted into a different phase.
This booklet describes a kind of... the kindling of this...
Somebody was once able to glimpse that if Ifrit is a scion of the fate...
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching. I fear that undoubtedly the curio Herta and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
tenuous connect. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Ew. Something.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he
Phase.
I believe this word was actually phase.
Yep.
He saw member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities.
Ah, that's annoying.
Full-on phase shifting
Future
may
Market
be a
is...
bit too ambitious
I don't like Future Market.
teleportation. That's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Okay.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted,
Oh, wait.
he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack.
I thought you were talking about something else when you said Future Market. Oh, I see. You've already played through and it's the quest. I see. I thought you were talking about a certain simulated universe event that I often get and don't like.
The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
Yeah. It looks
It was all a
bad.
premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
Okay. Okay, here's the surveillance team. What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know stuff that even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance that it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of the center. That's such a brilliant plan. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't it mean this chat group is in grave danger?
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
One more spark?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Okay.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Oh no. Okay. That's bad.
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Yeah, but it's still bad.
Based on first-hand experience,
Still very
I have
bad.
ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Yeah. What do we do now?
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
Okay, this Ifrit guy seems like a dangerous enemy.
Science of the gifted is charming in its own way.
Oh, is he?
Try then if you
He's here.
It seems that
I
Duke
think.
Inferno didn't deign to personally
Maybe.
grace the space
No.
station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will
Okay.
head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room.
The folded
With
space.
some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station.
Very smart there, Scrollum. You go do that.
Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Okay. Alright, a team must include Dr. Ratio? Oh, no problem. I would love to do that. I want to. Yeah, enemy weaknesses here. While I'm throwing my healer Luo-chan, I would like to include Ruan Mei since I just got here. I want to play with her. Then I don't really have much for physical wind, honestly. And I have some, but like none of these are really leveled. That's sad. Now that I think about it, since you said he's surprisingly good with Ruan Mei if you can constantly trigger debuffs. That's right. He cares about debuffs. So I think I want to do Goliath, and she can debuff. She's my best built debuffer at the moment. If I had
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The
Sampo
imaging device will pick
built
up its
better,
trace.
maybe
Follow
he's
it.
right.
The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported.
Wow,
Be careful.
look at
Get ready
this.
to dash into the fire.
Yeah? The folded space results from the spatial distortion during the spread of the infernal fire. Trying to pass through it may result in a drift in the spatial coordinate, with you transported to somewhere unexpected. The folded space that the space station uses to counter escaped curios, it can effectively cut off space to hinder standard travel. Okay. Touch it.
See? It's still in the space station. Like Scrollum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
Sounds good. What was your technique? I've read your abilities before. What's the technique? After using technique, creates a special dimension that taunts nearby enemies, lasting for 10 seconds. After entering battle with enemies in this special dimension, there is a 100% base chance to reduce each single enemy target's speed by 15%. Okay. Nice game. Did I... Yeah, his 40%. I like the previous version, like what looked to be an earlier version of his kit. Looked a little more fun to me, though maybe weaker, but it looked pretty fun. To me.
Dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
Okay. Can I just run past that? Wait, no. I have a chance to try out a new character. Let's
Bloom.
burn them.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Got the defense.
Okay, so let's slow it down so we can actually see this for the first time. Oh, look at that. We have percents based on the number of debuffs on them. I think that's pretty cool.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to
You chose the wrong
click that. I meant to click that. Oh, I like the look of his abilities. I've mentioned this before, but I really like sort of mage-like characters in the game, as I've played mage-like characters all my life, casters and stuff, and the way he does that, it's like he's casting a spell.
You hold some academic value.
I like it.
I suppose. Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Ruan Mei, Yuan is probably better for Dr. Ratio's talent. So, okay, the thing is about it, what I like about it. So, this bit.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
So they're like the like oh, what is it? It's the actually, if I do this, no, it doesn't do it when he does an attack like that. It has a bunch of like formulas and shapes and such, and that really reminds me of. I've played a lot of Arcane Mage in World of Warcraft, and it reminds me a lot of the look of like Arcane Mage's blasts and stuff. I can't go through this. Oh, over here, that one's blocked. I mean, this just swing of a book is kind of weird. Swinging a book.
Turn out your pockets.
Your answers?
Okay, we debuffed them. Now we have 100% on all of them.
0 points.
Okay.
SAS Perkibi.
Let's see his ultimate for the first time.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. I had it fast forward through his ult. I want to see it not fast forwarded.
Eternal.
Forget your wallet.
Not bad. 5 points. Test.
Okay, wait. I might.
Eternals, the dead returns.
I need to remember to slow it down for his next ultimate.
Got the defense.
Okay, 80% there.
0 points.
Oh, I still haven't actually used his technique. I need to use his technique on something. Oh no, wait.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Fantastic, that's good news. Okay, all the way over there. Up here? Yeah, up here. Oh, let's try the technique. Oh! he does a... he does a statue. Okay, they were all at 100%. Oh, and if I slow this down, let's see his ultimate at
SAS Perkibi.
slower speed.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I like it. I like it.
Eternal.
Wait, it's below me? It's below me. Do I need to... Oh, maybe the elevator will get me... Could try one of those rifts or... Elevator? No, I know, I can't. Rift. I also will say, I really like his, like how Dr. Ratio seems to have like a Roman-inspired and aesthetic going on. And I do like that sort of thing. What? That didn't get me anywhere, did it? What? This one? Perhaps? There we go.
What is your goal?
To stop you.
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Here we go. Down there, perhaps? No, but... Oh, there's some swarm over there. If I just
For the theater of the
put that down, I can ignore you. I maybe didn't need to put it down. I could have outrun it probably, but
It's over.
It's a use of his technique.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet.
All right.
It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now.
Okay.
But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sin.
Cool. That sounds
Infernal fire.
much more interesting than just a hand-sized ball of fire. Much more interesting to face a large demon than a little fireball. The little fireball isn't that intimidating looking, I have to say.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire.
Is it just going to keep cackling?
No. Hold on.
Oh? Oh, don't touch it. No, don't do that. Okay. We have a fight in our hands.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Asking questions.
Oh, I didn't notice I had the ult up for Ruan Mei.
Will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do that.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay. Let's get one more stack of here ability and we've got to 100%. I should take out the minions. Ouch!
Not bad. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Enjoying yourself?
I'll see you off.
Yeah.
There's more to life.
Okay, I kind of tried to get closer to freezing that. That has all the fire kiss. Is it gonna get right? Yeah.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, I made a mistake. I just realized.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Grace and elegance.
I think I forgot last tune. I should have kept Ruan Mei's buff up.
Receive divinity.
There we go.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
There we go, and... Ooh. No need to do any more fire kisses on the bus. Do we have multiple waves here? 3 waves, wow, okay.
Test. 0 points. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Ah, okay, none of these have very high of a chance, unfortunately. Didn't have time to prime them with Gnaefen. Ah.
Existence is unity.
Renew the buff.
Your answers?
Lads, can we take that out in a hit, please? No. Needed the follow-up attack, unfortunately, but Dominoes! I like Domino.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ah, just 40%, unfortunately.
Nothing major. Eternal sleep, the dead return.
Okay, let's...
0 points.
Wow. Honestly, Dr. Ratio feels pretty good. I do like... I'm liking it.
Eternal.
Not bad. Repair. 5 points.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Your answers?
We have 100%. Let's see if we can blow up. Yes.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That works well. Can we spread over there? And I think we should be able to get a 100% on something else, no?
I'm asking questions.
Okay, we can kill and then splash the follow-up to someone else.
SAS knowledge.
And hits this guy with a pillar. Okay, after this section I do need to wrap the stream up. Okay. Return Asta. Hopefully those other researchers also get returned.
Good work. You did very well.
How is Asta?
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Fantastic. How did you find them?
It was all thanks to Adler.
Really?
They
Nice.
fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within.
Okay.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine.
Alright, alright. Is this then...
Yes, it is over.
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Okay. Message. Have you heard? Late researcher Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno, devious, conniving, psyops, and the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems that the Annihilation game isn't just about mindless violence as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued at the end, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily, maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all, masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. That line of thoughts do have some merit. Enough already, this is ridiculous. Is that really worth it? All of that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warrior? True that. Speaking of which, where's that very first rabble-rousy rich note? Oh right, he was really righteous sounding when he invited me into the group. Let me see. The guy left the group without making any noise. Okay. I really do need to end the stream. It's after this. We have. Oh.
I've been waiting.
Captured. Nice.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Dr. Ratio?
When did you start to doubt me?
I thought at the start there was something with him.
Skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For
to observe,
sake,
I think.
Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Sometimes it can be quite useful to remain silent while observing.
Did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a little odd when we found out they were all safe.
Acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
the ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing.
Oh? What?
To
Will you
stand
say?
aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps.
Okay.
Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up.
Okay.
I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
Oh, that's how he
You
sees
wish
it.
to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out
Okay.
my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
Oh, he's...
You are indeed more like a
Interesting.
medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
Okay.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Okay. Now I'm... Okay, we have Mo.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just
Oh,
mediocre
that
lines.
is a way to take your leave. To leave by purposefully combusting yourself. Okay, visitor, and we're done with that. I'm not clicking that Herta pop up there. We need to wrap the stream up because this is... We have had a stream go this late before, but not very often at all. Not very often. This is very rare. It's quite late. Okay, so 2 things to talk about before we... Actually, no, 3 things. First thing to talk about before we end the stream. I still haven't decided. I feel like I am going to either go for here signature light cone 1 or here first Eidolon here. They both seem good, and I haven't decided which though. So, and I can be rather indecisive at times. So I'm going to take more time and decide. We'll either do it in another stream, or we will, or I'll post it in a video. Or if I decide neither, I guess there's a chance I'll save my points. Yeah, one of those 3. option, but you will know. You will know, because as I said, so far all my pulls have been on streams so far, so I want it to be on the channel somewhere what I do for this. The next thing, we have a very fun stream. I had a lot of fun with it last time. We have a very fun stream coming up later this week. Keep an eye out for it. It will be our end of the year stream. I'm going to rank all of the games we've played on a stream this year on a tier list, going probably by the same metric as we used last year at the end of the year. And I'll be talking about my thoughts on all of the games, on all of those games throughout the stream. And we'll also go over New Year's resolutions from last year and for the coming year for the channel. Not for like my personal life or something, but my New Year's resolutions for the channel, because I do have some of those. One other thing other than those two things is that I'm working on a video of a variety that I've never made before because of certain things that have happened, and I'm not going to spoil it, but it'll probably be out tomorrow or the next day. I had a lot of fun with making it, but yeah, I don't know, and I hope everyone had fun today. I certainly did. Now, until next time, as I figure out what I'm going to pull on, until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye.